Okay, are we good? I think we're good. What's going on, stream? We're here early. Go figure. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoying your Monday. I did not enjoy my Monday. I had to go outside twice today and shovel very difficult ice, I guess. Ice and slush. Wasn't great. We're kind of hurting, but that's okay. We're here. We're going back to Demeth real quick because I want to try and see if we have the materials to craft those items. Those weapons. Okay, we need that. So we have 3 spots. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Now we have Combatant's Heavy Maul, Skycaller's Dagger. Combatant's Heavy Maul. Let's go take a look. And we go down to Combatant's Heavy Maul, right there. So we have Might Ruined Great Maul, Prowess Ruined Large Weapon. We might be short on might. There's the Adept's Battle Knuckles. Myrmidon's Heavy Lance. No. What was the other one called? Skycaller's Dagger. Acuity and Precision. What's Acuity, I wonder? Acuity is... Is that intelligence? Acuity? I don't know. Acuity or precision? Should we do the dagger first? Let's do the dagger first, I guess. So we need Acuity Runed Dagger Blade and Precision Runed Small Weapon Haft. Oh, wait. Wait. What was it again? Acuity Runed Dagger Blade. Let's go Dagger Blade. Acuity Runed Dagger Blade. So, Iron, Rough, Moonseed, Acuity. So we gotta pull the Iron out, the Moonseed, Acuity. And then we go to Skycaller's Dagger. Precision Runed Small Weapon Hilt. Precision Weapon Hilt. Precision Runed... Where is it? Precision Runed Dagger Blade. Sword Blade, Spearhead, Mace, Knuckle, Hammer. Great Dagger. No, it's Hilt. Precision Runed. Weapon Hilt. Precision... Is Small Weapon Hilt the same thing as Blade Hilt? It is not. Precision Runed. Oh, actually, wait. Wouldn't that be on a regular merchant? Standard. I guess it's the merchants up here that have it. We'll have to go talk to the Raven Company. Precision runed dagger blade. Precision runed. Vitality, resilience, prowess, precision. Weapon haft. Precision runed blade hilt. Oh, not another mislabeled item. I bet you it's mislabeled. Eloquence. Precision. Oh, it's infused. Yep, I bet you it's mislabeled. Precision runed blade hilt. We already have that. Well, let's go try it. Normally, I would think that would be the moniker for the sword blade, not the dagger blade. We'll see. I got a feeling this isn't going to work, but it might. So we're dealing with, what was it? Acuity and precision. Damage magic. Oh. Oh, one's literal, one's glittering. Alright, we'll throw it down here for now. Resilience rune. Resilience? There's acuity, so we know we need acuity. And that's insight. We don't need insight. Rough we're gonna need. These we're not gonna need. Oh, that's the fletching schematic. That doesn't do us any good. Throw it there for now. We have an extra torch, which we don't need. Health potions we'll hang on to. Candle, we only have one, not that big a deal. Bright Metal Greave still has to go over to the Paladin. But we can close this, and then full stack there, second stack started there. Full stack there. Where's the second? Right there. Okay, so it was Dust of Acuity. So Rune of Acuity, Dust of Acuity, and then Precision was the other one. Ooh, we only have one. Alright. Oh, sorry, which one's the oh, there it is. Okay, and then we need the Moon Seed, and I think we only need one, right? I don't think, well, we'll take two just in case. And then what else do we need? Do we need coal? I don't know if we need coal or not, I don't remember. So we have Acuity, we have Precision, we have the Moon Seed, we have the coal. We need the iron. Is this iron? No, it's Asherium. That's Ashen Bronze. That's Padrium that's not broken down. That's Blood Iron, but there's not enough. We don't have the mushrooms. Okay, so we'll take that to make the iron bars. I think that's it, right? Dust, runes, moon seed, sharpening stone, coal, and iron. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, first thing we'll do is try and make the hilt. Oh, actually, we need the iron bars first. Oh, this is what the coal was. This is what the coal was for. My bad. Alright, so it takes 4, so we need 5. We need 5 more coal. We need to get some more mushrooms so we can make some more blood iron. Okay, we're done there. So now we go to make this hilt. I still have a feeling it's the wrong weapon hilt. So we need precision runed blade. Oh, cured leather strips. My bad. Precision runed iron weapon hilt. Magically infused length of metal that can be used to create a hand grip for weapons. I still think it's the wrong one, but we'll go ahead and make it. Alright. Now the other one was Acuity Dagger Blade. Acuity Rune Dagger Blade. Oh, shoot. We still needed 1 coal. Okay. Whoops. Okay, come on. Okay. Acuity Ruined Iron Dagger Blade. Here we go. Okay, now, if we go back down, it was the Sky Collar, right? Sky Collar's Dagger. Okay, blade, hilt, scale. Oh, we need a pommel. Standard pommel weight. Cured strips, simple stone. Really? Cured strips and a simple stone instead of a rough? Alright. Okay, so, where was it again? Sky Collar's Dagger. Oh, scale glue. You can tell I'm not a pro crafter, right? Right? All these times I have to come back to the merchant. Scale glue. Scale glue. Right there. Okay, now we can make the dagger and see what happens. Iron Sky Collar's Dagger. Okay. 2.4 delay, 6 damage, 3 intelligence, 15 hit rating. Interesting. 15 hit rating is nice. Intellect, not so much. But okay, whatever. That one was done. Now, do we have the material to make one of the other weapons? What was it? It was the Combatant's Heavy Maul. Might, Prowess, Scale, and Class. We don't have Might, I don't think. So I think that's out. And then we had the Thunderous Cestus. It's Might also. We don't have. Windsong Fighting Gloves? Fleetness, Eloquence. We could try for that. Fleetness Rune to Knuckle Bar, and Eloquence Rune Knuckle Brace. Fleetness, knuckle bar, knuckle brace. Do we not have those? There's the knuckle bar. Fleetness ruined we have. So what about the knuckle brace? Wrapping. Standard knuckle wrapping? No. Ruined knuckle brace. Novice shield brace, that's for a shield. Pommel, nail, metal, metal, metal. Large weapon, knife blade. Tool, arrows, arm. No, we don't have it. Eloquence ruined knuckle brace. What did I do with... What did I do with those recipes? Here they are. No brace there, no brace there. No brace there. Okay, I guess we don't have it. So let's go back to the Raven Company. Hey Mopedale, what's happening? This game worth getting? How is healing? Dude, I'm digging this game. I would highly recommend you possibly check one of my earlier vids, or VODs, maybe from yesterday or the day before. I mean, healing seems fine. There are Cleric and Shaman are the two healers in the game at the moment. You can heal just as fine with a Cleric, you can heal just as fine with a Shaman, you can heal perfectly fine with a Shaman and a Cleric. You can even heal in DPS with, like, 2 Shamans. If you're facing undead, you could even have 2 Clerics. Okay, we need Eloquence. Eloquence Knuckle Brace, right there. Alright, now let's go see. Okay, Eloquence, Knuckle Brace. Oh, it's under Weapon Hilt. Duh. Okay, Eloquence, Rune, Knuckle. Oh, interesting. Stalker Sinew? What is Stalker Sinew? And thick leather strips. What is Stalker Sinew? Is that from, like, the Thicket Stalkers? Must be from the Thicket Stalkers. There's the thick leather strips. Stalker Sinew right there. Oh. Okay, hang on. We need one of those and 3 strips, okay? Now, what else did we need? It was Eloquence and... Eloquence and what? Fleetness. Fleetness Rune, Knuckle Bar. Knuckle Bar, Fleetness Rune. Iron, Rough, Moon, so the damaged Fleetness and Coal, okay? Fleetness and Eloquence. Fleetness is there. There's eloquence. There's fleetness. Fleetness, so now we need eloquence. Eloquence. And then we need some coal. Okay, so moonseed, sinew, the runes, the dust, the coal, the stone. I don't think do we have enough iron? We have 3 iron. Could probably stand to have some more. We're going to need more coal. I've been popping in and out of your streams here on YouTube the past couple weeks. Seems like a really hardcore game. I wouldn't necessarily use the word hardcore, but what I would use is social. It's a very social game. To get the most enjoyment out of this game, you have to be a social individual. You have to be sending tells, you have to be talking in chat, you have to be making friends. All that stuff. You can't just jump in, start a character, go through solo, and then start queuing into stuff. There's no auto queues, no instances really at all at the moment. And there won't be when the game is finished. The game is going to be seamless, meaning when everything is said and done, wherever you can look at, or wherever you can see, you can get to. Which is a pretty cool idea. What did I come back here for? Coal. We need 4 per. We can make 3 more. 3, 4, 5. So we'll take 5. Yes, I can count, but I might not have counted correctly. Okay, that's done. Now. So, why is that red? Did we already make the blade? No, we didn't. Alright, so we have Fleetness Runed Dagger Blade. No, that's not what we're doing. I'm on the wrong recipe. Doing the monk weapon. Windsong Fighting Gloves. Fleetness Runed Knuckle Bar. Fleetness Runed Knuckle Bar. Got everything there. Okay. And then we need the Eloquence Brace, which was listed under Haft, if I'm not mistaken. Eloquence Rune Knuckle Bar. Perfect, or Knuckle Brace. Now we craft that. Now, what do we use for the final combine? Scale glue and cladding. Two scale glue. Okay. There's the cladding. Here comes the final combine. Iron Windsong Fighting Gloves. Three agility, 2 charisma. Interesting. 2.58 damage. That's not bad. The charisma's interesting. Okay, I think that's it for the crafting. We will hoard the weapons for now. Whoops. Okay, that's good. Those are the padded wolf gloves. So we are short on whatever the opposite of eloquence is for dust. Actually, we're really short on a few things. Who is Pelham? I have no idea who that is. Paladin. Oh, that's what I thought. I was right. Okay, what are we wearing? We've got the offense shoulders on at the moment. Inventory is settled for the time being. Everything is cleaned up here. That still has to go over to the paladin. Food is good. I don't think we need to do anything else. We could probably break down this padre. We don't have to break that down. I don't think I have anything else cool worth making, do I? I shouldn't say cool. I should say a named item. Windsong Shortblade we've made. Windsong Fighting Gloves we just made. Thunderous Great Hammer we've made. The Cestus we haven't made, but that's Might. We don't have Might. Survivor's Dagger. That's going to be like the Survivor's Broadsword, I'm guessing? We've made the Broadsword. We haven't made the Dagger. We have the Spiritist Short Spear. We've already made that. Skycaller's Dagger. We've made that. Myrmidon's Heavy Lance. We've made that. Footman's Lance. I don't think we've made that. Combatant's Heavy Maul. We haven't made. Captain's War Maul. We already have. Brute's Crusher. We've made. Battle Priest Mace. We've made. Adept's Battle Knuckles. We haven't made. Fleetness and Precision. Oh, that's interesting. Fleetness and Precision. That would be what? Agility and Dex? But again, we don't have the Might Dust. We need Might Dust. I crafted all my Might stuff. Ooh. Might have to go harvest and try and find some Might stuff. Have you done any dungeons, or does it not work like that? Yes, we've done dungeons. PvP? There isn't PvP at the moment, but there will be momentarily. They have a PvP server coming. It's going to be what they've called it, or what they've labeled it as Wild West Rules, meaning anything goes. It should be interesting. Will I be streaming it? Probably not, because you're probably not going to want to watch. But you might find another streamer who may jump in on the PvP server and actually love it. I don't think it'll be me, though. Yes, there are dungeons. There's actually some pretty awesome dungeons. There's Halnir's Cave. There is Mad Run. There is the Night Stalker Knoll, which just came in. They're working on their first, what they're calling Premier Dungeon, which is known as Black Rose Keep. What other dungeon is there? Goblin Caves. The interesting thing is, when I say dungeons, there's a... How can I explain this? They're not instants. It's open world. You just run into the dungeon and you're there. Now, Halnir's Cave, on the other hand, does have a zone in, because it's a much larger zone, and they're not ready to take away all the boundaries yet. Once that happens, the boundary goes, I think you'll be able to just run straight in through Halnir's. Excuse me. But Halnir's is pretty impressive. It's pretty big. It's too bad you're just getting here now. Would I have any VODs? You know what? Let me look at my YouTube real quick and see if there's a VOD that you might want to watch. I don't see a lot of streamers running dungeons regularly. Unfortunately, this tune has out-leveled them. If we go live and we go back a bit, what are we looking at? That's back January 26th. That's about a month ago. We might have been in there around then. What's this one? If we play this video... I'm so weird listening to myself. That is not what I thought. That is not the right video. Hang on a second, I'm trying to find you one. I'll find you one. Wow, we have a lot of live VODs posted. This was December. When did we get into the game? We got in... It was December, wasn't it? What is this one? Holy crap, this was a 12-hour stream? Lost crewman. Oh, this is when we were up top with the zombies. Or the skeletons, I mean. Okay, so that would have been... That would have been teens. So that's not worthwhile to look at. All good? Okay. Thought I could find you one, but I'd have to go back to like the beginning of early access because the goblin... Well, Halnir's is... roughly level 11 and level 12. Is there gear in there viable for XP farming? Yes. XP farming, crawling, gear. The cool thing about Halnir is there's multiple sets of gear you can collect as you go through the dungeon. So imagine this. Imagine a really big dungeon with a dozen different pathways to go that lead into various chambers, rooms, mob types, etc. You start at the entrance, and you end up getting, or you end up having, a light, a medium, and a heavy set start dropping. But then you get further in past the first couple of rooms fighting different mobs, and all of a sudden you get light, medium, and heavy again, but different armor. Then you get further in, you start fighting different mobs at a higher level, and you start getting more gear, light, medium, and heavy. They have a ton of gear to get and collect. So, if we just go into my inventory... which is a mess. Well, it's not really a mess. It's organized, but there's a lot of stuff here. All this armor stuff, all this random armor stuff here, and I've already moved off a fair bit of armor to my Paladin and my Dire Lord, which I haven't really focused on just yet. So they definitely make it worthwhile to crawl, but you have to spend time. You can't just go in, quickly level, and then get out. You have to go around, pull everything in every room, get all the respawns, find out where all the names are. I don't even know where all the names are this far into the game. But there's a whole lot of gear. Then you can go up to the manor, which is another area. It's you would consider it a dungeon, but you don't really crawl anywhere. It's a giant ruined manor, and there's a bunch of undead up there that you fight, but they drop what's known as ethereal armor. So there's stuff up there as well. And then you get over to Night Slayer Knoll, which is on the other side of the continent right now, and there's gear to get over there as well, which is pretty cool. They got a lot of stuff in the game. I will say this, don't listen to the trolls. Don't listen to anybody trying to troll you. This game is moving along, and it's moving along really well. Hey T-Chief, what's happening? Storm hitting you? Yeah, we have wind right now. The wind is strong enough that I'm concerned about not only my roof, but my house. My driveway is about 1.5 inches thick of ice. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing we can do about it. It's on most people's driveways. We've managed to clear what we could, break up what we could. We can get in and out of the driveways, which is nice. Thankfully, neighbors helped each other today, which is weird because that's never happened the whole time I've lived here. But now we're dealing... Thankfully, I have crampons. For those who don't know, it's a rubber sole that you snap on the bottom of your shoe, and it has little studs on it so you can actually walk across ice. So that's what I'm using right now to pretty much go anywhere. It sounds weird because when I describe it, it sounds like I'm out in the middle of nowheres. I'm not. I'm in a city. But it's part of the storm that we've had the last 2 days, 2.5 days. And the whole week is going to be disastrous with wind, apparently. So I am concerned. We haven't lost power yet. Knock on whatever this desk is made out of. I say that now. I may lose power any moment. So I may have just jinxed myself. What server? I am on Lucent Tree. We just did some raiding yesterday. We raided the main raid target in the game, which would be Aganoct, the Brood Queen. We had the world first early access kill last weekend. We killed her a second time this weekend. We'll kill her next weekend. Hopefully. They need to modify her loot table, though, because she's only dropping 1 item for right now. It's a pretty cool item, but she's only dropping 1. Buckle in and grind some Pantheon. Yes, buckle in. If you were to watch my VOD from yesterday, Mope, and you go in about, I think 40 minutes, 45 minutes, you'll see the start of the raid. And I say go in about 45 minutes because I had to go outside and shovel yesterday, so the intro to my raid, or to my stream, is like 30 minutes long. So, nothing I can do about it. But if you want to see the raid, go about 45 minutes into yesterday's stream, and you'll see us in a place called Mad Run. The fight's not long. We were able to move through most of the dungeon. The guild that was there, we were all high enough level. We were all 30 plus. The raid mob, I believe, was level 40 or 42. 40 is the soft-capped level right now. 40 is where all the content stops. Once you hit 40, you can go into 41, and I believe there's even a level 42 character on one of the other servers. But the problem is, once you hit 41, XP gets absolutely butchered. You get a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction until they get more content in. So, 40 is 40 is where their regular XP progression stops, and the quote-unquote nightmare levels, if you remember that from EQ or ESO, begin. Or hell levels, I guess they called them. Not nightmare levels, hell levels. But I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing the game for 2 years now. We've been in early access for about 2 months. But I've been playing for about 2 years. This is my 4th warrior. I've played 4 warriors and a necromancer. I also rolled a paladin and a dire lord on this server, and I'm really liking all of the tunes that I've played. But I said 10 years ago, or 11 years ago now, that I was ogre warrior. So, this is our main. We're wearing arguably best in slot gear. There's not much else for me to get in the game. There's a couple little things I want to get just to say I got them. But we have no earrings also, but I pretty much have best in slot everything else. So I'm pretty beefy right now. At level 33. One of the cool things about the warrior is the only class in the game that gets access to all the weapon types. We are a master at arms, so to speak. The next closest is the ranger. There are 3 weapons the ranger can't use that we can use, but we can use all of them. We have 2 of the best in slot weapons right now. We have a cold proccing spear for our main hand. We have a poison proccing spear for our offhand. Arguably 2 of the strongest weapons in the game right now. one-handed. There is a two-hander that I want, but I haven't been able to get it to drop. Let me see what people are up to right now. Monday seems to be a bit of a slow day. Hey guys, what's going on? Just chatting with the stream. Playing Lobies. Uh-oh. Everybody's playing Lobies now. I think half of this guild's doing it too. Gotcha. I did a bit of crafting. I was gifted 3 recipes. I went and crafted them. Not a fan of them. One was a dagger with intelligence and hit rating. I thought that was weird. And then the other one was a monk weapon. Well, the monk weapon was alright, but it was agility and charisma. I don't know what the charisma would be used for, but I guess maybe for merchant prices, but a monk doesn't carry a lot of stuff, so I don't know. Faction? I think I don't have any blood iron, so with the regular iron, I believe it was 3 agility, 2 charisma. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, monk only. 3 agility, 2 charisma. That's what I was saying. It was weird with the charisma. The other dagger I have, the Iron Skycaller's dagger, is 6 damage, 2.4 delay, 3 intellect, and 15 hit rating. I don't know why a mage would want hit rating. Do any mages have spells that benefit their hit, their melee? Ah, gotcha. It's so weird, man. Why am I getting... I'm getting these recipes thinking it's all cool, and then I go and make them, and the stats make no sense. What is going on? Like, can I please get some strength dex weapons or something? Like, man. Hit rating affects spells? Oh, I'm being told that hit rating affects magic. It affects spells. In other words, that's really good. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, never mind. I just Jekyll and Hyde'd that one. I just Jekyll and Hyde'd that one. I'll hang on. I'll give that one over to the Necromancer, maybe. I have so many daggers. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, now I need to get... Well, I need mushrooms. I'll find time to go get them at some point. Oh, is that a cue for me to see who's on? I have a lot of people on my list, man, that just haven't been on. What are they doing? They get burned out? Do I start deleting names? I don't want to start deleting names. For example, that's why one of your banners has plus hit rating, because that's great for casters as well. I guess I need to learn to read. Increase your group's hit rating while enemies within 10 meters will have reduced dodge, block, parry rating. Your group's hit rating. Well, I mean, if hit rating counts... Accuracy, critical chance... No. Oh, there's no hit rating stat mapped anywheres? What does hit rating affect? Accuracy, maybe? They haven't said anything recently about releasing it. I know they're working on it, and I know they've shown some of it, but I don't know if it's coming out this week or not. I don't believe the Druid is coming out this week. I believe they're going to plan an announcement around that because of the PvP servers due to come out shortly as well. But as of right now, I can't say with 100% certainty that the Ash people are coming in Wednesday. I would say it might be within the next 2 weeks, but I'm just guessing. Hey James, Spear's better than Blade of Carnage? That depends on how you look at it. I don't solo, so the life tap on the Blade of Carnage, I think it's 12 hit points if I'm not mistaken. I want the Blade of Carnage because of EQ. I'm an ogre warrior. I gotta have a Blade of Carnage. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's wisdom and intelligence. I don't care if it sits in my bank. I need to have one. That's the only reason why I want it. But I value the Endless Frost and the Ichor Scorched more than I do the Life Tap because I group all the time. I don't need a Life Tap. Life Tap is a hindrance. I get healers that know what they're doing. So, as far as I'm concerned, these two weapons way outperform the Blade of Carnage. I mean, the fact that both of these weapons give me a +4 to strength. I get a poison proc on the offhand. I get a cold proc on the main hand. The only thing the Blade of Carnage offers is what? +2 strength, +2 dex, and the 12-point life tap, I think. Life tap's not a big deal. Will Druid be able to heal? Yes, the Druid is the third priest that's not in the game at the moment. The healers are Shaman, Druid, Cleric. Shaman and Cleric were already built. They were already done when they came into the game in the beginning. The Druid was a little trickier because the way the Druid performs, they didn't have a proper testing. So, okay, how can I explain this? Before we went into early... Okay, so, hang on. Warriors, okay? I gotta talk about warriors for a minute before we go back to the Druid. So the way the warrior is designed, for those who don't know, the warrior is supposed to be the master tactician. On the battlefield, the warrior is supposed to have all the knowledge about moving around the field. They're supposed to be able to operate from behind, from the flank, from the front, whatever. They can also tank. Now, before anybody says, are they the best tank? Who's the best tank? There is no best tank. All three tanks do exactly what they're supposed to do, and they're all fantastic. The Paladin, the Dire Lord, and the Warrior. They all generate threat the same way, or they all generate threat in a unique way where they're equal to each other, and it still comes down to the old EQ adage of face rollers are dumb, meaning that your DPS that are in your group that just start spamming shit, you probably should take their name down and never group with them again, truth be told. Anyhow, with that said, the warrior has a banner system as you level up, and the banner system allows you to put a banner down that takes like a 10-meter radius, and it's down for, I believe, 45 seconds. Now, the different types of banners, I think there are 6. We have the Challenger's banner, which is a taunt banner, so it'll increase my taunt as long as it's out in the battlefield. We have the Shieldsman banner, which buffs up my block and my parry as long as... block chance and block rating as long as it's out. We have the Rallying banner, which helps protect against AoE effects, crowd control effects, fear, that sort of thing. We have the Melee banner, which buffs melee damage on everybody, or physical damage on everybody. We have the Banner of Arms, which increases the hit rate of the group. And I think that's all of them at the moment. Yeah, that's all of them at the moment. So, anyhow, with the Druid is supposed to have a tree, and the tree is supposed to have, I believe, multiple effects, but the main one being healing. So the Druid is supposed to be able to put the tree down, and as long as the group is within that radius, I believe there's some kind of heal over time that happens or something. I don't know, don't quote me on it, I'm just pulling out of thin air. But I know the Druid has a tree that is utilized the exact same way as the Warrior's banners. Now, they didn't have the tree fully set up on the Druid properly, and Warriors didn't really have their banner system during Seasons. Seasons was a period of the game just before Early Access. We had about 1.5 years of it. when they finally brought banners in at the end of seasons, the beginning of early access, so about 2-3 months ago, they took the data and information from warriors using their banners and then incorporated that into fixing or working on the druid tree. At least this is my understanding. They didn't want to release the druid until they get the tree, because the tree is like it's like the cornerstone of the druid. Now the druid's also going to have shapeshift. I believe the druid can transform into a wolf, I believe. They will have run speed. I don't think it's going to be as simple as cast it on you and away you go. I think it's going to be cast it on you, and then just like all the other buffs in the game, if you zone anywheres, you lose that buff, or maybe the buff goes away if you're outside of a certain range. Not sure. Again, just guessing. But with the druid itself, the druid is going to heal and DPS. It's going to be interesting because they're saying that the lore of the druid is that it's rooted in the arcane. Now, I say arcane. If you know MMOs, you automatically go to intelligence classes. Necromancer, Summoner, Enchanter, whatever. That's not what they mean. Apparently, the arcane has something to do with the lore. The arcane is not to think of intellect. The arcane is more like a mystical. So that's where the druid is supposed to be coming from. But that's about all I know right now. I can tell you that if you go to... Is it YouTube or Twitch? I don't remember. But if you go to the stream of Joppa Vash, Joppavash, and you go back about 2 weeks, you might see a VOD that has Druid in the title. If you click on that, he goes through the Druid. He talks for like an hour and a half, I think, or something about the Druid and what their idea is for the Druid. I didn't watch it because I have no interest in playing a Druid. So if you're keen on playing a Druid, I highly recommend checking that out. Paladin is a tank, not a healer. Yes, Paladin is a tank, not a healer. The Paladin has a couple of heals at their disposal, but they're a tank. They actually use their heals to generate threat. Okay, so did you guys want to run over to Wild Bloods? What's the deity killer dudes? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're in Silent Plains. You could. I'll take your word for it. I was thinking deities and god killers. Okay. And where's Lumpy? Beside who? Me or Elam? You're beside... Oh, you're right there. Okay. I've been grouped with him the last 2 days, I think. Let him know that... Well, I'll send him a tell. Okay, we should go out there now. Actually, wait, I can just do this and run from here. Okay, I'm on my way out there now. Now, I will tell you, I am in a pretty severe windstorm. It's been going on most of the day. I haven't lost power yet. My lights haven't flickered. But if for some reason I disconnect and don't make it back within, say, 5 minutes, chances are I won't be back. I'm not saying I'm going to disconnect, but I'm just letting you know I'm in a windstorm. Yeah. Same thing here. We're dealing with a snowstorm, which turned into a rainstorm, which turned into a freezing rainstorm, which turned into a flash freeze, and now it's wind. My whole driveway has had about 2 inches of ice for the past 2 days, 3 days. I can't break it up. It's the same thing in most of the city. It's pretty bad right now. We have a salt outage, so nobody can get road salt or ice melt to try and help with the ice. So we're all kind of screwed at the moment, and we've been dealing with a 3-day-old storm. Oh, wow. I wasn't going to correct him. I knew what he was talking about. Yeah, okay. What was your main hand spear called again? It is the Spear of Endless Frost. It drops off the War Chief in Hangor. Oh, I think Elon's going to A2 Brute and you know, take Trump out of the equation and become the Grand Wizard of the world or something. The absolute nonsense that came across every possible media feed of mine when he did that "My Heart Goes Out to You" thing, and everybody started saying it was the Heil Hitler salute. It's like, people are so stupid. People are so stupid. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Like, just turn the TV off. That's so funny. That's so funny. What? How about this? What's going on with all the planes? There was the plane like 2 weeks ago, and then there was another plane, and then there were 2 other planes, and then there was a plane in Toronto today. Like, planes are just giving up. Hey, Vec, what's going on, man? It's been a long time. How you been? Hey, Deadly, you too, man. What's happening? I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer. Yeah, like, man, like, dude. It's so weird. The plane in Toronto even inverted. It bounced and flipped upside down, and nobody died. It was just injuries. If you look at, yeah, if you look at the footage of them trying to put the plane out, dude, it's wild. Looks like Shunwan accepted a group invite, but I thought it was from you, but it wasn't from you. Apparently it's from other people. So, we will have to fill with others. Actually, let's just do this. 28, 34, Indian all zones. Who do we have? No, she's only queued right now to drop a rogue-only dagger. They have to go back over her and repopulate her, but right now she's just dropping the dagger. I think it's called the Fang of Aganoct. Her being Aganoct, the Brood Queen. Well, they went to two mains. Drayson got the first one, and then I guess a rogue that had stopped playing for a bit had come back, and they got the one that we got yesterday. The first one went last week. Okay, that makes 5. I got Lumpy and Dracelyn. Dracelyn's a rogue. Well, actually, he's the guy that got the first Fang. So, he was the first person on the server. Actually, first person in the game in early access to get that dagger. I just saw Shy One zone in. Get level in, Shy One. Get up here. Now, are you over by the Wild Bloods right now? Okay. Did you say Woodsley logged in? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't see anybody on with Woodsley. Busy. Doing well. Just gonna be chilling. Graphics look different. They are different. They've made quite a few huge upgrades, and they upgraded the game engine to the newest version of Unity. They were on Unity version 5. They're now on Unity 6, and the game looks phenomenal. They were having issues with shadows flickering and disappearing. But the shadows and everything are... Dude, the game's phenomenal. I'm playing on max settings. All the slider bars are maxed up. And the game is absolutely fantastic. Like, it's the best looking the game has been so far. The armor's smoother on the characters. The lighting is pretty awesome. There's a haze here. I think it's the morning, right? No, it's the afternoon. There's a haze here that happens periodically. And I'm not sure if it's supposed to happen this way at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, we are in the giant shadow, apparently, of this mountain range, which I don't think would typically have that big of a shadow, but I could be wrong. The shadow will move based on the time of day as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Vec, yeah. It's moving well away from the cel-shaded appearance. You won't see it get much different than this. This is pretty much where they want it, I believe. Like, we can even see all the... Like, I have the clip plane and everything maxed out, so we can see stuff we wouldn't normally see. Like, if we go into the settings here... just to show you clip distance. The default is here. Now, that peak and that all just disappeared. Right? And then we go ahead and put the clip plane back out, and you can see that rock just showed up. And then we go further, and you can see that peak there just showed up in the distance, far distance. It's pretty good. Hey Gannon, what's happening? I had everything maxed and it didn't look great. I changed the anti-aliasing from FXA to TAA and it looks exactly as you describe it. Really? Wonder if that's maybe your card? Let me see, we're on FX too. Let's look there. Oh, something happened there. Oh, you can see the shadow moving there for the time of day. Interesting. Yeah, I guess mine, yeah, that's strange. Well, whatever, I mean, as long as it works. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Do you know if there's replayability? What do we have right now? We have a summoner, we have a rogue, we have a cleric, we have a warrior, we have a monk coming. We have one extra. We have a necromancer in this zone, but they're not looking for Groot. Okay, those two are a bust. Trying to see if we can grab a 6th. It's proving to be difficult. You didn't... Oh, Vec, what's going on, man? Thanks for subbing to the channel, dude. I appreciate the support. Good job dodging those ads. There seems to be a delay on my updates. That could be weather related. Yeah. The moon climbs. The moon like, see? The moon's climbing. It goes through the time, like the time of day as it climbs. The light shifts and everything all over the it sounds weird to say the planet, but all over the world. See, it's moving now. It just moved. The whole sky moves. Like you'll see these moving, like they're moving really slowly. See where my mouse cursor is, and just watch. You can see it passing through the mouse cursor. It's like there's a whole skyscape around the world, and it all just rotates. So it's dark here, but it'll be light in a couple other zones. It looks like that group bug is hitting the group, so we're not going to worry about it until we all get together and then we'll reform. I only say that because to me it shows Elam as not being in the group, but I know he's in the group. Yeah. No. But what'll happen is, this happened once before. People dropped and reformed while people were still trying to get here, and then it happened again, and then it happened again, and then it happened again. Like, stop it. Just let everybody get here and do the one reform. I told our 6th just to zone over. They don't know the way to the camp, so I just told them to zone over and we'll get them here. Isn't that place empty? Hasn't that been a myth for like decades that there's been a whole bunch of stuff there and there's nothing there because, you know, you guys spent it all or something? Yeah, man, look, I don't know. I have no idea. I just hope whatever's going on, whatever transpires in some shape or fashion, you guys are put in a better position. I don't want to hear people talk about how every decision is horrible and the world's going to shit in a handbag because it's not. But I just hope you guys, wind up more in the pro column than the con column. That's all. It didn't matter to me who got in there as long as you guys, you know, improve. That's all. Gotcha. Everyone should get a flu shot. I haven't had the flu shot for 20 years until last week. Yeah, I haven't had the flu shot either. Man, look, let me tell. Okay, so I was a little concerned with people getting measles in Texas or wherever it was. Was it Texas, North Carolina, Texas and North Carolina? I don't remember, but I remember reading in the news the past couple of days about the whole measles thing, and I thought, okay, well, they should be able to get that under wraps. We haven't had measles in probably a couple of decades, I think, in general. So I'm sure that the shots are out there to get it nipped in the butt. Then all of a sudden, today or this morning, I read in Canadian news that they've got 2 confirmed cases of measles from quote unquote international travel on the West Coast in British Columbia. So clearly somebody down there got measles and flew up here. It's, oh man, viruses. Yeah, I think they were supposed to allow that in another state too for something. Shoot, was it wolves, deer? I can't remember. Something's overpopulating somewheres in mainland U.S. I think, and yeah, I remember the Alaska one. Hey, Yukator, what's happening? How you doing? Or Yukator? I don't know how to say your name. Did I already ask you how do you say your name? Yukator or Yukator? Maybe they need tariffs on measles. Yukator. Gotcha. Yukator. Tariff measles. Could you imagine? Oh man. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Hang on a second, guys. I got a bunch of notifications I got to go through. Okay. Gone through those. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It is such a long run. Yeah. Plant man. What's the main hand weapon? The main hand weapon is the Spear of Endless Frost. So I have two of the best in slot weapons in the game right now. I have the Spear of Endless Frost, which is one-hand spear, 13 damage, 2.6 delay, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 dex, 3 to cold. Has a cold proc called Frost Slash. That's from the War Chief in Hangor. We also have the Ichor Scorched Partisan, which is in our offhand, which is 12 damage, 2.6, 2 strength, 2 dexterity, 3 poison, and a poison proc called Scorching Venom. And that comes out of Mad Run. You're camping the War Chief right now? Well, I wish you luck, and I hope you get one. The Blade of Carnage. The Blade of Carnage just came in. I want a Blade of Carnage because if you're an EQ fan like I am, you've got to have a Blade of Carnage. Anything named Blade of Carnage, you got to have one. But I probably won't use it. It'll probably just sit in the bank or what have you, but I still want one. I need to collect them all. But I don't rate that one over these two. These two for me are better because the only thing the Blade of Carnage offers is that life tap, but the life tap I think is only 12 health. Now, maybe it scales off dexterity like these other weapons. I don't know. But that life tap's not a big deal for me because I don't solo. I run with groups and healers and so on, so, you know, I'm good. That heal proc doesn't mean crap all to me, so. That plain fuselage is crazy good shit. Yeah, and that's it. Like, nobody died. They were injured. Nobody died. Planes are just falling out of the sky, man. Blade of Carnage would be good for Dire Lord. Well, again, Dire Lord if soloing, sure. In a group, unnecessary. You know, you could use them, sure, but I still think they'd be unnecessary. I haven't met healers at this point who struggled. Any healer that jumps in this group, as far as healing me, they typically have 85% of their mana the whole night. But I still want a Blade of Carnage just because Blade of Carnage. I also spent the last 10 years streaming EverQuest on 6 different progression servers, and on 3 of them I was a warrior, and I had a Blade of Carnage on all 3 of them. So when I found out they were doing their own Blade of Carnage here, I'll get over there at some point to get it. Everything over there is gray to me right now, but I'll let other people get it, lower level people get it, whatnot, and I'll get it when I get it. Man, the run through AVP is so long. I'm actually kind of glad I get it in my head to bind myself at Halnir's Cave as opposed to Demeth. I don't mind running the 2 minutes to Demeth. I don't want to run 10 minutes from Demeth to Southern Plains. Well, I shouldn't say 10 minutes. I don't think it's that long of a run, is it? Well, it might be. HC bind is the spot right now to go in any direction. Yes, I pretty much agree. I agree with that sentiment right now. Yes. And it's nothing to run to Demeth and see if there's a wizard there to send you to the other side of the world. Or continent, I guess. Yeah, so I have, as far as the weather goes here, right now we're in the middle of a windstorm. I mentioned this earlier. We've had a windstorm going on most of today. It's a little concerning. We haven't had wind this strong in quite some time. We haven't lost power yet, which is great. But 2 days ago, what's today? Monday? Saturday. Saturday it started. Dumped a whole lot of snow on us on Saturday. Then it turned to rain. Then Sunday we had some more snow. Things froze over. We had some rain. We thought the rain was going to help take away the ice that was here because of the temperature. It didn't. We had another storm hit us, or a continuation of that storm hit us yesterday for most of the day. Uh, Everything froze over yesterday afternoon, so I have about an inch and a half to 2 inches of ice right now all over my driveway. Thankfully, I have crampons. For those who don't know, we call them crampons here, but it's a rubber sole that snaps onto the bottom of your footwear, and it has the spikes on it so that you can walk on ice. I actually have to use those. I've never had to use those in my entire life, but I bought them for 5 or 6 years ago just in case. Uh, so I've been out twice today shoveling ice, breaking up ice, which is very painful, very problematic, but there's still ice everywhere, and we have a salt shortage. So we have no road salt available, we have no ice melt available to the general public, and we have nobody going around in salt trucks for whatever reason. So there's a lot of ice everywhere right now. It sucks. It's also been really cold. Today's been the coldest day, I think, so far outside with the wind. And I'm talking cold enough. If you're Canadian, you know. If you're an American, unless you live in the Northeast or somewhere around Minnesota, maybe you don't know. But it's cold enough that when you're outside for about 4 minutes, I would say, your hand instantly starts to turn red, and you can feel the pain of and you don't even have to do anything. You just stand there, and the pain runs right across your knuckles. That's how cold it is here. Why do you say that? Oh, well. How's that happen? I guess kids collecting on their parents? Yeah. Go ahead. I'll invite you. Now Cole's relogging. He'll be back in a minute. Watch out for errant flying moose. Colgrok? Yeah, we have, I think we have similar. Oh no, he's got all the hair with the horns on it. I forgot, they rolled back mine to the original graphic. So I finished and sent off my 7th contracted audiobook, so that's out there now. And now I put out a bunch of auditions today. I got one rejection back earlier this afternoon. They ended up going with a different narrator. Personally, I'm not gonna hold a grudge, but I don't think the voice is. I don't think it's right for the story. But whatever. I'm not the author. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's going on. I like the glowing of the weapons to indicate that they're, high end, but I wish it was animation. Like, I wish they had it so that, like, poison was dripping off the tip of this every so often. And maybe there'd be like a crackling sound from this one because of the ice. I don't know, something that just makes it unique. I mean, I get the green. You know, if you look carefully, you could see the venom green, the outline. I get it, but it still looks, you know, if you're not really paying attention to it, it just looks like a regular spear. This does not look like a regular spear. We're waiting for everybody to get buffed. Just because the shaman buffs give us a movement speed, so we'll be able to get there faster. And if anybody gets aggro, it gives them a better chance of breaking it quicker. You can see all the buffs here on the right side of the group list. There's the city there. You can bind there, and there are merchants there. So if you were going to spend some time out here, rather than have to worry about running all the way from Demeth or whatnot, you could always bind up here in the city. Sell, trade. I think crafting is here as well. I believe there's a banker here also. There's like nobody else up here. It's not busy, it's not populated. Most people are hanging out in Demeth or Avelia. But it definitely is an option if you're going to be out here around level 30. Is it tighten up? You want to fight him? I don't know what type of mob it is. Is it a raid mob? It's just a group mob, isn't it? Yeah, good question. Why didn't we come out here? Oh, there's two. Oh, I was thinking it might have been a name type mob. If there's two of them, then clearly it's not a named. What do most higher-end rangers use? Bow, dual wield, or two-hander? Bow and dual wield. I don't see too many rangers using two-hander, but I think it's because they don't have access to a lot of two-handers without either knowing a weaponsmith or getting into a solid named camping group. But I've seen dual wield and bow. I got two. I got two. I was a little quick on the draw that time. That was weird. My character predicted where he was going to run and jumped to where he was going to run. Never seen that before. way the bigger two-hand play style. Well, if you can get a solid two-hander, that's the way to go. I mean, if you build for decks, you can get much bigger hits off of a two-hander than dual-wield. Depending on the weapon that you're using. But like I said, a lot of rangers don't get access to a lot of cool two-handers. So they typically dual-wield. Are you going to take short steps again? Take a long walk towards me. Long walk. Long walk. Nice. Thank you. 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 Turn around. Turn around. How? Come get me. Hey, Nate, what's going on? How you doing, man? When the mob knocks you up in the air like that, can you use warrior run to charge them from air? No, you can't. You have to land. It goes inactive when I'm in the air. You'll see it gray out. Have you done Graveyard Boss yet? Yes, I have. The Necromancer, Vathan something rather. I can't remember his name. Valen something rather. Actually, you know what? Before I pull that guy, I want one of these guys. Howler and a Skinner. Okay, either one of these will work. Ooh, you're yellow. You're gonna aggro first. Who turns first? Who turns first? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, you're gonna aggro at the same time, aren't you? There you go, there you go. Good NPC. Take a walk, will you? Perfect. Take another one. Nice, somebody got that smoke trick. The guys want to know if you killed the Graveyard Boss yet. I think he's 40. Oh, yes, yes. He dropped... I don't think he's dropped it for us yet, but he drops what is considered the best weapon in the game. And I think it's called Fell Spike, and I believe it's another spear. I think it might be a spear or a dagger, but I think it's called Fell Spike. They say it's the best weapon in the game right now. I mean, it would make sense if it's coming off a level 40 named. But the Fang is a pretty nice weapon as well. So as far as best weapon in game, I think it's probably best spear in game. Maybe. I don't know the stats. I just know what I've been told. That's what I was saying, man. That was a big blast of wind right there. What did the Necromancer drop? I'm trying to think what the Necromancer dropped something. The night I was there and they killed him, he dropped something. It wasn't anything I could use. Shoot, I can't remember what he dropped. I want to say it was a cloak? Was it a cloak? I want to say it was a cloak. Could be wrong. That's what I want to say. I want to say it's a cloak. But I know the Necromancer drops Fell Spike. I'm still a couple levels away from even trying it. Isn't readiness generation better with dual wield on Ranger? I think if you're dual wielding daggers, I believe the attack speed on the dagger makes readiness generation fantastic. Two-hander, I don't know if the two-hander is tuned to give readiness based on the amount of damage it does per swing, where the two-hander is much slower than, you know, two one-handers on average, for the most part. But I know dual wield was the standard for the longest time, and I believe they did something to buff two-hand to make it comparable in certain situations, or possibly better. I think a lot of people had complaints about the two-hander not doing comparable to dual wield. Oh, hang on. You're coming, we'll get you first. Uh-oh, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon! Well, sir, he does that quite often. Whoops, that's caps lock. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hey, Nehru, what's happening? How you doing? Okay, both of these are yellow. Oh, they're both howlers. You walk over here. Interesting you chose to walk there. Okay, that's the third mob type that has the knock. Did they just give the knockback to everybody? I wasn't paying attention last night to who all was knockbacking, but everybody's knockbacking. What are respawn timers in the graveyard boss and spider boss? That's a good question. When you say spider boss, do you mean the raid boss? The raid boss, I believe, is hours for respawn. I think it's 6 hours. Actually, we just pulled that one, so let's pull this side. And they're both what? Even and below. Oh, they both aggroed. Or investigated, I should say. Okay, you're gonna leash first, which means you are my target. Nice. Just in time. I probably should have let him walk a little further, but whatever. I'm Krushnek. Man, he just unloaded everything on me. I don't know what he just did. What was the other question? The graveyard boss. The graveyard boss, I don't know. But the spider boss, I believe, is 6 hours. But it's, I mean, it's not really, even with the respawn time, it's not really worth killing on the regular unless you have a bunch of rogues you want to outfit. Because right now, the spider boss only drops the rogue dagger. That's it. It's not tuned yet to drop anything else. We kill it just to say we killed it. And it's nice because it gets everybody in the raiding mindset, right? You get a bunch of people together and actually manage to kill something, everybody feels good about it. Even though it might not drop something for you, it's the social aspect that counts, right? It's the social aspect that counts. Did they put loot in at this camp? Yes, there is loot at this camp, but it's, I think they need to revisit it, because the loot that's dropping off these guys is loot that you would find at the fort in Thronefest. And the fort is arguably tier 2 content. The fort is where you'd want to go in your 20s, not in your 30s. These guys are in their 30s and they're dropping gear that you would normally see in your 20s. So I think they might need to reevaluate these guys. But yes, there is gear that's dropping here. I don't think any of us in this group need it, though. Cool looking zone, having enough AVP. Yeah. You definitely have to get out there though, because unfortunately in AVP, there's really nothing for anybody 30 plus. Somebody was telling me that they retuned the Drakes out there to be around 29. I haven't been out to the Drakes since I've been told that, so I don't know if that's factual. I believe they used to be around 26 before the last big update we had. Uh-oh, to the moon, to the moon. Nope, got away. Are those mobs not getting pulled together? So there's a leashing aspect with those mobs. The way you become a great puller is you understand how the investigation system works in this game. The investigation is when you get close enough to a mob that it notices you or notices something and then proceeds to investigate. So it'll randomly step out towards that target initially where you're standing. I'll show you here in a second. I think this guy's up next. Yep. Oh, this is a caster. I can't show you. Well, okay, I can show you here. So the caster's there. So what we do is we approach. There's line of sight, right? The caster's looking in this direction. So we're going to stay in front. We're going to get moderate distance. They just took a step forward. They're investigating. So while they're investigating, they're locked onto you. Anybody around them will aggro as well. However, She just investigated her limit. She's going to turn around. When she turns around, there's an invincibility segment. Right there. The second she turns like that, her aggro turns off until she gets back into position. That's your time to snipe the other target. But you got to practice it. You just got to get good at it. That's why they don't pull together. But you have to pay attention to all the enemy types, what they cast, what level they are, how they do. You have to understand I understand how all these mobs operate. All I gotta do is see that it's a druid, and I automatically know what spells I'm looking at when it comes to pulling. Now, I'm not gonna divulge everything, because you're gonna have to learn to get punched in the face a few times, but there's definitely some tricks to it. I'm not here to make the game look easy. I'm here for you to pick the game up and play it. And if you like playing easy things, this is not the game for you. As the Jedi would say, this is not the game for you. If you like easy. Actually, we'll pull this guy now. But don't worry, when I do stuff, I have a method to my madness. Nothing is ever willy-nilly. I just won't say what everything is. It's not to be rude, it's not to be mean, it's so I don't ruin the experience for you guys. That's all. Other people may tell you everything down to the wire. I won't. Although I have told you guys some stuff I probably shouldn't have said. But whatever. It won't happen again. Well, it might happen again. I can't promise it won't happen again. Who knows what I'll talk about. Talk about it, you're all ears, right? Just in time. I am so good. I am so good. Chris, can you talk me through the best way to break the... Oh, the oosh spawn. Okay. Who's in your group? What classes do you have in your group? I need to know because that's going to differentiate the pull. Bring any class, but at the moment we need nearly 2 full groups. So, the one thing you can do... Oh, I should say, what level is everybody? Is everybody around level 30? At least 29? Or are we talking lower than that? With max 32. So the easy you can bring rogue, necro, and enchanter. Best thing to bring would be a monk. Can you bring a monk? Monk you don't have. So, it's very difficult to pull the 5 in the back of that room. I can't say it's a guaranteed method because it's not. It can backfire and it can go poorly. But when it's successful, the better method is to have a monk go in and tag one on the corner, one of the 5 on the corner, and then run out of the entrance, turn to the right after coming back across the bridge, and run around their little moat. Keep hitting feign death until it's successful and the mobs stop moving. When the mobs stop moving, everybody stands back, waits for all of them to retreat. You wait for the last mob, and then you tag that one. You know me, I gotta keep you guys on your toes. You've never been in a smoother group. I got both of these areas locked down right now with rhythm. You're welcome. How'd the shaman die? Tried that with Rogue, but it kind of sucked, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, the problem with the Rogue has no way to bring themselves out of their action state once they're in it, right? You need somebody that can come out of the action state. The other option you have, and I don't know if this would work, but you would want to, based on the spacing of the mobs, where it's 2 on the top. No, is it 2 on the top and 3 on the bottom? There's 5 of them, right? Is it 2 and 3 or is it 3 and 2? I think it's 2 and 3? I don't remember. I told you, Uber. I told you. You never know what you're going to hear, man. You never know what you're going to hear when you tune in. That's why you got to keep tuning in. Keep tuning in with your notepads. Write down whatever I happen to spit out that I say I'm not going to spit out. I mean, realistically, I'm thinking in my head how to handle the pull another way. And what I would say is, if you could lull the target up top and then immediately try and pull the lower left mob, you might not get the mob on the right, but you'd have to try it. But that is arguably the most difficult pull in the game, the most difficult split in the game, is that throne room, or council chamber, whatever you want to call it. I mean, if you had an enchanter and a rogue, you could utilize traps and mez. I think as long as the enchanter is not interrupted, I believe the enchanter can lock down 3 mobs for a couple of minutes, I think. Oh, we got this broken too well. Nothing is up. I should warn you guys on stream real quick. Again, I've said this twice, but I'll be doing this throughout the stream. I'm currently in the middle of a pretty severe windstorm, so if for some reason the stream comes down and doesn't come back up within the next couple of minutes, chances are I probably won't be back for the evening. I'm not going to risk constant power outages. I can't say it's going to happen, it hasn't happened yet, but I may have just jinxed myself. Got it broken up too well. Oh, no we don't. We got this guy. What did I just pull? I just pulled the other one from here, right? Shoot, I don't want to pull him right away. We're gonna get, yeah, we'll get double spawn. I'll just break it again. Let's talk about using those weapons for the goblins. There's one of the big guys right there. Going for a stroll. Does anybody know if those giant golems are itemized? There's 3 on top, 2 on the bottom. 3 on the top are spellcasters. Do they all con the same level? As in, like, if you con them, are they all even con to you? Are they a mix? Who's on the bottom left? What color con is the bottom left? And what color con is the top left? Can't target him from here. I want to see what he conned. Killing a bit fast. Or we're killing faster, I should say. Both roamers are too far away. I gotta wait from the path back. Oh, you're coming back. You're next. Uh-oh, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Didn't work. Snare hit me, though. That's not good. Are there names out here? Not at the moment, Ganon, no. Not that we know of. I believe there's another location coming for these guys, and I believe we're probably going to have names there. Fist of his kind. Oh, first of his kind. Wielder of the Goblin Slayer's swords. I don't think that's it. Krushnek. Maybe on a PvP server. Okay, Lion King is up. So, I watched The Gorge last night. I liked it. The last 10 minutes was kind of corny, cheesy, I guess. But all in all, I liked it. Yep. After level 40, it becomes hell. Your XP pretty much disappears. I think the highest level right now in game is 42, I believe. But it takes it's a tremendous amount of time. Like, it's a ridiculous, inordinate amount of time. It's a soft cap. There's no real benefit to being over 40 at the moment because the content's non-existent, but people are still eking out a bit of experience off the level 40 content in the bog, and I believe at the graveyard at night. Mostly the bog over in Wild's End or whatever. The only quest you actually should have to do is the Quill one, right? That opens up the acclamation? Yes, that's correct. Nothing is up here. Did I already pull this side of the rock? I don't recall having pulled it. This guy's up. No, we got two there. I need the druid to investigate. There you go. Best pull of the night. Yep. Hey, Shwanye, what's happening? How you doing? Your name's not supposed to be Sean, right? It is intentionally S-H-U. There's two here too. Ooh, they're both even. Can't see who's gonna. I can't tell who's moving. That might be the greatest pull of the night. That's the greatest pull of the night right there. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, it is Shuan. Okay, gotcha. Love the big ogres? I do too. They just suck when they're indoors. Inside caves and hallways when you're trying to sidestep mobs and your big old feet just walk right through them. We already cleared this. Not bad, been pretty smooth tonight. I just jinxed myself, but just saying. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys working on? You still trying to make that split, Nate? Did you have any luck? Level 13 manor time, right on. Yes it is, manor time. I wish you luck on getting a manor group. I hope you do. Make sure you put your LFG tag on. You already found one? Hey, even better. Fantastic. Final Fantasy 14, what's she doing? Is she raiding? Is she in that Pictomancer expansion, whatever it's called? Name with numbers? I hear you. I did Final Fantasy 14 back in the day, back at launch. I have like a 50 paladin all kitted out, but I didn't play the newest expansion because the Pictomancer just seemed like a weird class to me, but I've got everything else done up to that. I enjoyed it. Where's the other spawn there? I feel like there's one more pop here. Guess not. Gotcha. Man, I can't see him. Where? No worries, man. Yeah. There's definitely that. Well, there's what? There's like 16 of them right now, counting single player, and then 11 and 14. Yeah. There's, as far as Final Fantasy goes, there's only 16 games. There are spin-offs of Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy Tactics, Crystal Chronicles, Valentine something rather. But as far as Final Fantasy core goes, there's only 16. All of them are single player except for 11 and 14. Tactics was phenomenal. I'm glad you said that. You said I can get loot here at Mana, right? Yes, that's correct. It was a very fun game, very strategical, hence the tactics. No, plate doesn't happen until Halnir's. You'll be getting chain armor. You won't see plate until Halnir's. No, there's no basement. It's just the manor. Main floor, left side, right side. There's a rare spawn that spawns on top of the left side. That's the orc. What's his name? Torkor something rather? I think. Or Torgor? Something. There's also a named roaming cultist or spirit. I think he spawns in the middle, I believe, in paths. He has a different name from the rest of them. He doesn't have a name, but he has like a different name. Like if you're pulling a haunted sentry, a haunted enchanter, this guy's name is like a haunted widowmaker. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. I have my original Final Fantasy VII, and it's like pristine. Instruction manual never taken out of the case. Not that it's worth anything, just saying. Yeah. No, it'll be whatever that universal money is that everybody's supposed to have, whatever they're working on. The international currency. Look at the sun. That's fantastic. I think they're trying to do something with Bitcoin, aren't they? They're trying to make it like a standard so that like it can be tradable worldwide because it's all the same value and. Right. Or do we? Watch for the ones that cast fear. Yes, you're right. Watch for the ones that cast fear. I don't think it's there. I don't think the offshoots are on Steam. You'd have to go through like the Nintendo store or through Square Enix itself. It's just the main chaptered stuff. How's your server crush? You mean for population? For low to mid population, it's great. For high population, it is not. I mean, for levels, I mean. Low, mid levels, great. High levels, not. That's what I meant to say. A lot of people get to around 30 and then they seem to just stop playing. Or switch to alts. It doesn't. You know. No, it doesn't matter. Don't send me to the moon. Don't send me to the moon. Or at least send me in that direction. Oh, you bugger. It's too short, I think. Yeah, it's too short. We gotta get him to do it again. I love the fact that we can render all back there. Nice. Second best pull of the night. That'll make 2. I got this one because of the iron will. Holy wind. You got chain legs? Dude, fantastic. Fantastic. Congratulations. That was a big one. Now we're falling behind on respawns. We have a person getting ready to take off for the evening, and I gotta find a sixth. And like, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Come out here, druid. Oh, you just no, you didn't aggro. You got lucky. Oh, we got 2 spawns there. Maybe we should get Elam to bow out, and we'll get him Shamba in so he can find us. Yeah, right on. Okay, man. Well, have a good night. Who moved first? I think you moved first. Oops, I didn't want to move that. Ah, somebody ate that. 2 earth shakers? Okay. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Go for a walk. Oh, 2 druids, really? You better walk far. You better walk far. There's one. Give me another long walk. No, that's not really long enough. We'll try. I don't think this is gonna work. Best pull of the night. That was the greatest pull ever done. That was 2 druids. You guys don't understand. That was the best pull of, like, forever. That's a 4.5 second cast time for them to get back to their spot. You always typically end up with the druid. All the time. Tonight was the one time where we had 2 druids and I didn't get the second one. Oh, this guy's spell resistant and yellow. Can you not interrupt the knockback? You can, but I have to have a shield equipped. I believe somebody else can. I believe other classes can, but they apparently don't have it on their hotbar, I'm guessing. Or don't know that they can do it. Where are they going? I have no idea where they're going. There's two of both. Nice. So what would Dex and Agility do for a caster? Oh, everybody can wear it? I thought it was a caster only thing. Dex is hit rate. Agility is dodge. Dex affects accuracy. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I guess for a caster, I guess if they pulled aggro, I guess it might save them from getting punched in the teeth. Holy wind. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised I haven't lost power yet. You should hear the wind just hitting the house. Dex is best set for every class until you get capped. Sadly, my dexterity... Oh, it's 16 apparently. Oh, shaman buffs. Like, how's my dex so high? It's normally around 10. Might be 11. Okay, you move first. Aw, you both took shit movements. Nope. We're gonna wait. Walk on, dude. What? You didn't move 3 times? Oh, now both of them. You moved first, you'll turn first. You'll turn second. Here we go. Who's walking? Who's walking? You are, which means you aren't. You're both walking. This is a problem. Who goes back first? I gotta do it again. Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotta leave that alone. They're not making big enough paths. We'll go after this guy. A mez for 15. You guys are gonna have to come here. Why don't people break me out of that smoke trick more often? What the frig? I said I was mez and somebody cured it like 3 seconds later. That never happens. Hey Gmail, what's happening? How you doing? Oh, there's another group here. Okay, you're moving. Are you moving? You're both moving. You moved once, you... Oh, damn it. I got two. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're just grinding out some wild bloods. Nothing special. Nothing fancy. I'm dealing with a pretty significant windstorm. It's supposed to last most of the night. What was I pulling? I was pulling the rock, right? Yeah, it was. So those were both from there, and we've pulled that. We've pulled that. I think we have one spawn in the back. Nope, we're good. Oh, we got both here? Yeah, we got both. Why am I falling behind here? I'm pulling extra that I shouldn't be pulling. Oh, you know what? I'm probably pulling one of the roamers further down. That's what's doing it. We will stop doing that. You didn't move far enough. That's okay. Skinner should just run at us. Man, I think the only thing a warrior can't do is heal himself. That wasn't fair. You cast Heaving Earth when I first... You dummy. There's no way you cast that 6 seconds apart from each other. Even though they just did it. Oh, you bugger. It aggroed somebody else, so it stood still to cast. I left out that one pull, and that put us back ahead of the spawns. But if I put that one pull in, it puts us behind a spawn. That group is down there. Okay. Mezzed. That zone should be very popular once the 35-ish dungeon comes out. Yeah, for sure. AVP just crashed? Man, I haven't heard of a zone crashing in a while. I swear, I think this is the next spawn. Yep, there we go. Oh, we got two. We got two coming in. We got three coming in. You okay to hold those? That's the attitude. Is there a preference to which one I should take next? What you meant to say was, he'd have to measure because you're so awesome. Who needs an enchanter? I swear. Oh yes, rogues can do 2. Kind of. Oh, that one didn't spawn yet, unless they pulled it. I don't think they pulled it. Well, we might be done with this spawn, maybe. We got 2 here, we got 2 in the back. We got 1 or 2 in the front, or on the right. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Alright, we should only have 1 here at the moment, right? Yep. Whoa, 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 what happened here? My game crashed. Nope. Maybe? I'm not doing anything, I swear. I think I'm being knocked in the air right now. Uh-oh, audio went out. That's a crash. I'm crashed. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. They got aggro. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta kill this and restart it. Uh-oh, it might not let me. Okay, there's the crash out of the game. Nope, maybe not. What is happening? I don't see the game running and I can't stop it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I gotta sign out and sign back in. Wow, I can't believe this just happened. What a time for that to happen. Give me a moment, stream. We'll be back in. What a time for that to happen, man. Okay, let's sign in. Coming back in. Hope you're alive. Yeah, I know, right? Me too. We're about to find out. If it wants to start. I logged in and hit play. It should start. All right, let me try it again. So I've had to restart the client twice now, and it lets me log in, but when I hit play, I get nothing. I get my desktop. Sync pending. Log in. It loads. It comes in with the play button. I don't know what to do here. I might have to reboot the computer, I guess. Maybe? Try again? What's going on with the client? Okay, well, I'm not going to keep restarting this, so we're just going to restart the PC, I think. Let me sign out of a couple of things. Unbelievable. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. You had to restart the computer to fix it? Oh, okay, well, that's what we're doing then. What a time for this to happen, man. I swear. Why couldn't this happen at the start of the stream? I am having to reboot. So I'm probably 3 minutes out, 2 minutes out. It wouldn't have been the storm because the stream would have gone down. And the stream is still good. There's no drop frames, there's no performance issues there. Everything's running fine here, so the client just decided to crap out on me. Watch now as I'm rebooting and the power goes out. Frigate storm. We're booting back in, people. We're back into the desktop. Okay, we're signing back in again. We'll see what happens. Hey, Rod. He's alive. We healed him and killed the ad. Fantastic. Oh, there's the cursor. We're in. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. I gotta see what the weather's saying. Okay, I'm back in. Minus 13 at the moment. Extreme wind warning until... Oh god, until 4 p.m.? Oh, yikes. I'll have to shut everything down after the stream just to make sure I don't lose power and short anything. Did they add more stuff to the game? What do you mean, did they add more stuff to the game? Since when, the crypt? An update? Oh yeah, there's updates all the time. Yeah, they try to stick to weekly updates, but they throw in a bunch of stuff without telling us. Yeah, if they weren't updating this game, I wouldn't be playing it. But again, I don't know from when the last time you're talking about. A month ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 days ago? Since when it was released? You mean like early access, like 2 months ago? Oh yeah. They've done a number of things. They've upgraded the game to a totally different engine, or to the newest engine now. Everything's flawless. No shadow issues, no graphical glitches, nothing. Everything's fantastic so far. A couple of small lighting things, I think. But the game's never looked better. I mean, we can render all the way up to that mountain range. Or even that range right there. We couldn't do that before. Even the town looks relatively clear from where it's at. It's not fuzzy. Holy crap, I can see that NPC from all the way up here? Cool. We have some guildies that started alts about 5 days ago, and already they're at the War Chief camp. Which means they're at least 28 in 5 days. That is crazy. That's a lot of time. And that's knowing exactly where to go and how to get there. But mostly a lot of time. Both even con. Who moves first? You move first. Oh, you both moved. Yes, I would say that's exactly what it is. I can't bring myself to do it. Even if I had the time, I'd have to go to different tunes. That's why I'm so slow leveling Krushnek, because I want to leave him at low 30s for when the 30s content comes out. I took him to the 20s content. Whoa. So, in EQ, we have a term called in-era, for those who don't know. And in-era means when you're progressing through content that is current. So, if you're level 65 and level 70 content comes out, then you're in-era. But if you're doing level 70 content and you're level 120, that's not in-era. That means that you're overpowered. I'm trying to keep my tune in era of all the content as it comes out. I mean, I know at some point it's not going to happen, and I may have to level another warrior. I mean, you guys know I've already leveled 4, so, or 3 plus this one, I mean. Like, I'm trying to save Krushnek for Black Rose Keep. Halfling time. Yeah, exactly. It'll be the Paladin or Dire Lord next. Yeah. Okay, stream. It is 12:30. That is going to be it for your boy. I gotta get to bed. I got work in the morning. I'm gonna have to go outside now in a minute with the flashlight and just make sure the property's okay. Yeah. Anyways, we should be live tomorrow evening. How do you like the game so far? Gozer, I'm loving it. I've been playing for about 2 years now. I'm hooked. But we can talk about that tomorrow. So stop back tomorrow and we can talk some more. But I have to get to bed because I have work in the morning. So as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. You guys have a good evening or a good day. We'll see you on the next stream. Take care.